I might have to turn the mic on. I might have to turn the... What's up, guys? You already know today we finna make the best build ever. Wani boy guard, yeah. We gonna make a 6-2. 6-2. Should I make a 6-2 or 6-5? Should I make a 6'5", 185 pounds, max wingspan, Close shot. We don't really need close shot. This could be like a 50. A drive-in layup. Drive-in layup could be like a good like 80. And then drive-in dunk. Drive-in dunk could be a 85 for now. But yeah. Mid-range shot. Mid-range shot could be like a good like 70, 75, like 75. Well, 3-point shot, we're gonna have an 85 for now. Pass accuracy, we're gonna have it at 60. Ball handle, we're gonna have a ball handle at 80, 89, and then 70, 75 dribble style. We're gonna put our vertical up to an 85. Our stamina, our speed could be like a 85, and then this could be a 90. We're not gonna have no interior. We're not gonna have no defense. I'm gonna just turn all of this up. I'm gonna just put 1 in every single clip. I'll take a 60. I'm not even gonna lie, I'll take a 60. Yeah, we will have that. Our block could be a little bit up to like 70. Our steal, you already know steals are overpowered, so it still could be 70. And then this could be a good like 50 block. We could turn this a little bit up, and then our 3-point shot, and then our mid range, and then wait, let's actually turn this back down, and then let's put our drive and dunk up to 89. And then we're gonna put perimeter defense, and then so we got 15, 21, 14, and 8. We're gonna push that and this, and then yeah. We're gonna test it. Our stats, we gonna have acrobat, we gonna have giant slayer, bro, protest is not even do nothing, bro. We gonna have this one, we'll have, and then we gonna have fearless finisher, and then we'll have that on bronze, okay. Boom, bam. Need limitless range and deadeye, and we gonna amp this. And we could put space creator on. Handles for days. Quick first step. You already know you're finna have quick first step. Dang, my guy. And then we gonna have what killer combos on? Literally, that doesn't do nothing. I don't know. That's just wasting a badge. And mismatch expert. And then our defense, we just gonna put 1 in every single category because cause yeah. I could have a KD jump shot, and I could have a Paul. I'm gonna have Paul George jump shot. His jump shot is nice a little bit, yeah. It's a 60 overall, but like, might be him. I might be him.
Hello and welcome to NBA 2K. We're here to get a peek at a My Player build, so let's get into it and have some fun.
Tonight we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Philadelphia 76ers. With our analysts Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're ready to check out a My Player build. What should we look for in this one?
We know about individual skills and where they are, how many points a player is capable of scoring. But for me tonight, I am so curious of how much of a team player they are. That is something we only find out during games.
Absolutely, Tim. I want to see how this player can fit on an NBA team. Outside of the superstars, you need to find ways to make an NBA roster by working with others and how well you can play in a system. That's what interests me about this My Player build.
Here's My Player outside. Well, guys, we're in an era of player empowerment. And how do you think that has affected the league?
Well, Blake, I think the most important part of player empowerment is player movement. Stars having the ability to not only leave a team if they're unhappy, but also choosing where they want to go. We've seen elite NBA players traded, signed with new teams all the time.
I think it's a great thing. And honestly, guys, I
Alley-oop.
think you'll see a dominant run like the Warriors just went on for a while. Players want to play in new markets, different stars, different friends, and that makes it very difficult to keep a roster and stay on top.
But I have
now here's Horford.
And I could.
Here's Smart.
I could. He just got the idea.
The impressive reach and timing of Embiid, superb at using both to slot away the shots.
Oh, there's the alley.
You've got to keep him off the glass. He can really get to the offensive boards.
And how about the rack attack on the mobile one drive?
Really made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
5 rebounds, 1 assist.
Pass to Horford.
5 points.
Back to Brown.
Yeah, they are not scoring, bro.
Down low. Left side, Williams.
Get that out of here. Yeah.
My player with it. He's got 5.
Oh, that's out of here.
Offensive rebound. Count the basket.
I got my rebound.
About the guard getting active on the glass. My player's energy is contagious.
I'm gonna kind of bait him to pass it.
Horford, right side.
They never do it no more. Look. Yeah, they
now
never do it.
here's Brown. He's covered closely.
He's gonna pass it. Oh no.
That one falls.
He just made an early.
Time from Brown.
Well,
nice looking form on that jumper. Tatum does a nice job of being ready to catch and fire.
Here's a potential build that I'm sure you two would love. You're an
Get this
MP
walk back.
playing the one.
Get this walk back. That's
great.
great.
Up with Joel Embiid. How do you form a classic combo?
Well, there's nothing like a great point guard and center combination. And with the right skills, you could be winning multiple titles with the process. And he's a guy who can play in the post and outside. So I think a slashing point guard who is capable of drawing multiple defenders would be a great fit with Joel Embiid.
Absolutely. The ability to run pick and roll is key. Embiid is so effective in that setting. Beyond the basketball skills, I think leadership qualities would help. Joel is a young guy, and I think he has lots of winning in his future, so bring that out as well.
As a guard, you have to hit your free throws. My player won't get a pass like a lot of bigs do. And he understands that.
Here's Smart.
No,
he's off on that one. Good D by my player. Beyond the arc. Horford pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
Now here's Smart.
Look, pass it to him.
On the wing,
right?
Jason Tatum.
And then he's going to make it. No, he's
that
not.
one a little long.
Yeah,
well, he's a player who, with a wide open look, will rarely miss those.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
No.
Excellent D there from Harris.
He's a very strong finisher, guys. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power through the defense.
Outside. That shot missing.
Slightly early.
Boston trailing here. Well, you get to be point guard next to former MVP James Harden. What do you have to do to make that turn?
Learn to play without the rock. Harden will dominate the ball. He's set usage rate records. So you need to be able to move when you are controlling the basketball. Find spots to shoot, cut, and honestly, some possessions, you're just going to be a spectator.
But you also need to be ready when Harden wants a rest. Now, you're going to mostly see one-on-one coverage because the defense is so locked in on stopping Harden. So be your man, and chances are you'll score, because I don't see a double team coming your way, because I don't think the double team will be coming.
He just snatch blocked it. He
now
just
here's Smart. Pass to Brown. Brown draws the double.
I didn't
Smart.
dunk yet.
There's
I
the
wanna
triple.
dunk.
My player grabs the miss.
He has disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all with his offense.
You know he'll be happy to get this period over and done with and just start fresh.
Now here's my player. He's got 13.
Take a layup.
Outside Smart.
Chase down.
Lets the floater go.
Chase down.
Embiid with some nice defense. The 76ers leading.
Beat on the carry.
On the wing, my player. Covered
Walk
by
back.
Smart.
Get this walk back.
And that one's good. My player.
Wish.
It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. This is the start that coaches dream of.
They really took
And
their
the
time out.
Celtics
They
call
couldn't
time
cook it too
here.
much. They
It could be
take their
just
time
trying
out.
to get a break in action to clear their head. They've gone ice cold, and it wouldn't be a bad
16 points,
idea
9
to
rebounds,
get a
and
quick
1
break.
assist.
Yeah, they needed the timeout.
I didn't-
Anything to try to get
Me putting up my
get
rebound
all
is
the
pretty
shots
good.
we've been seeing.
Maybe refocus a bit.
I have max stamina.
Here's Smart.
I have good acceleration. I have good speed. So it's not like
Tatum
I'm
outside. Williams.
I have good speed. I can rebound. I can rebound.
Outside. And the call is going to be, an illegal
I
screen.
can rebound.
Very close
I
call
can
there on the illegal screen.
shoot.
Yeah, but
I
I'd
can
go along with it.
finish
It
a little
didn't
bit,
look like
and I can
his
play a little
favorite
bit of
set to
defense.
me.
Yeah, me too, Brian.
Well, when you think about playing point guard, how much easier is your job when you're playing with a guy like Tobias Harris?
Well, Harris is a guy consistently
Why can't we block him? My
scoring.
shot,
He's a
man.
consistent threat. You can
Why
turn
can't
to
he-
offensively. That's critical for point guard.
They keep blocking-
Whenever
like, he
you're
keep blocking my
initiating
shot,
an
and I'm not
offense, it
taking it,
always
like-
helps to play with guys that truly understand how to get a bucket.
You know, Harris also collects rebounds at a pretty good rate. And as a point guard, I would try and make the most out of that. Don't waste any time getting the ball up the court. Catch the defense
That's
off
green.
guard and either get a
Slightly
clean
late,
look for
bro.
yourself or one of your teammates.
Now here's Smart.
Do something. You're not doing nothing.
To the inside. And Williams slams it in.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, he's an
Maybe you
undersized center,
suck.
but he more than makes up for it with some of his
Something bad.
serious leaping abilities.
From deep. And it's my player missing.
I'm just trolling now. I don't really care.
Tatum
I am not
outside.
gonna-
Brown. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Tyrese Maxey
With
suck.
great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact and finishing anyways.
Offensive rebound.
I'm still trying. I'm like, I'm
The
not
shot by
trolling, bro.
Embiid, no good.
I'm not actually trying.
Outside Smart. Inside. Williams gets the bucket.
No.
Here's my player.
They could have gave me a
16
little
points
bit
for
of
him.
insurance. Why does that? Come on. Yo, that was nice. I ain't gonna hold him.
Pass to
Cancel
Tucker.
that.
Back
Pass
to
that
my
back.
player. Fires the three.
That's definitely not
Another
right.
miss by my player.
Yeah, you look at him, you
I'm
watch
on that.
him, and you notice his mechanics, they're totally out of whack. He's lost all feel for his shot.
Bro.
And you can tell that just by looking at his
I'm
numbers.
older.
Nothing going down for him right now.
Boy,
Now here's my player. From downtown. But he gets it back.
How did they just
Pass
want to
to
get all
Tucker. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
You suck.
And stolen by Maxey.
I'm
To
pushing.
the middle. My player.
Whoa.
That shot by Embiid, no good. Here's
I'm really the
Smart
only one doing things. Pass.
to the
Pass
paint.
is clean. I'm dirty.
Williams gets the bucket.
well, this is a game again. Good run to close the
Yeah,
gap.
let me see
Yeah,
it.
they've done a great job to get back within striking distance. Solid comeback effort.
But that effort has to keep up.
I'm gonna give it
Now
a
here's
lead.
my player.
Now it's like,
Pass to Embiid. Their offense
Bro.
stone cold. Another miss there. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control. Something we saw a lot from Brown as a team is the ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. That one drops. He ties it up.
Exactly.
Now my player. 16 points for him. The three.
Yeah, I'm done.
A rebound by Brown.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
Now here is Brown.
Well, if you
He
make
has
that, lob it up.
Here's Harris. And the ball out of play. The Celtics.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Bruh.
And they're on a really nice roll here.
You know, the most impressive thing is they haven't wasted any of the opportunities they've been getting.
Third outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Brown.
Extends the floor well for a big man. Horford has an incredible shooting touch.
Outside. The rebound by the Celtics. Brown on the wing. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the line to try to make it a three-point play.
Terrific body control, athleticism. Brown takes.
Whoopsie. Are you serious right now? Should I make a 6'9" demigod? Or should I make a 6'1" lethal sharpshooter facilitator? I think I'ma make a 6'1" sharpshooter facilitator. The close shot is finna be a good 50. The driving layup is gonna be a good 80. This is gonna be a good 85. 84. I'm already 44. Mid-range shot is gonna be a 70. 75. 3-point shot. 85 for now. Pass accuracy 60. Oh my, yeah, 75. I'm going to my physicals, bro. Okay. This could be an 85. Acceleration. Yeah. That could go up. This 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 could go up. And then 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 this could go up. Bow, 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 bow. A shot creator. So there. Giant Slayer. A fearless finisher. Are you serious right now? Damian Lillard. We're gonna put every single one. We're gonna put every single one on bronze. So now, I really like that. Boom, 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 boom. And then we gonna put it. A boom, a boom, a boom. And then we gonna put it. Then we gonna put it. Boom. Then we gonna put boom, 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 boom. Boom, bada boom, 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 bow, 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 bow. Are you serious right now? Stephen Curry. Kyrie, Russell Westbrook, Ja. Okay.
Hey folks, glad you could be here with us on NBA 2K. Tonight we have a chance to see a My Player build breakdown, see if he's got what it takes.
Tonight we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Philadelphia 76ers. With our analysts Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're ready to check out a My Player build. So what should we look for in this one?
We know about individual skills and where they are, how many points a player is capable of scoring. But for me tonight, I am so curious of how much
Hey folks, glad you could be here with us on NBA 2K. Tonight we have a chance to see a My Player build breakdown and see if he's got what it takes.
Tonight it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Philadelphia 76ers. Here we go, basketball fans. Joined by Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Zuniga welcoming you in. All eyes on My Player tonight.
I'll definitely be tracking him, Blake. I'm excited to see where his game is. Each contest is a different environment, and each game presents new challenges. How you
MP,
What's going
great
on,
to
man?
finally meet. We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Just doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hardworking. So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped, man. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship. Good. Now look, right now, based on what I get it, 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned.
We hope you enjoyed this as much as we did.
And we're always looking out for community members doing great things in 2K. So keep it up, because you never know, we might see you next season.
And remember, next week we'll have our 9th annual 2K TV Awards. You don't want to miss it.
Until then, enjoy the game, go get some wins, don't lose like Team 2K TV
Don't put me in
and
there.
our coach over
Don't
here.
put me
Go
in
get
there.
some wins, go get some dubs.
And now the starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia 76ers. At power forward, P.J. Tucker. Now introducing the Boston
You can see that. Thanks, David. Sounds like MP already has some critics. I think that'll help MP. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with...
Substitution on the
Someone
court.
with a new group. And opening day is here. So, what are these players right now, Greg, feeling as they tip off this brand new season?
Mostly
exciting. I mean, this is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Inside, here's Muscala. Nice pass. Right over the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's MP. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
On the wing, Williams. Back to Smart. The Celtics working the ball around now. Count the basket.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
The 76ers trail by 4. Hilton the pass to MP. 51 seconds left in the first. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gallinari on the wing. Over MP. And again, it's Boston converting.
And just a solid all-around offensive threat. Gallinari gets how to generate points.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. MP against Gallinari. MP, no good. Now, here is Gallinari. Guarded closer. Williams can't hit. Melton feeling it out a bit. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Malcolm Brogdon making highlights for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter.
27. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Substitution changes. Mike Muscala is checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Al Horford. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Brown. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You've got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. So with Martin on the bench, here's the 5 for Maximus right now. Jake Milton is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then it's MP. Then it's Reed. And it's Harrell in at center. That one is no good. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Here's Gallinari. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Gallinari's got 6.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
They double him with MP. Pointer. Milton grabs the board.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
MP outside. And MP throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Muscala. Buries it from three-point range. Muscala's got a second bucket tonight.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to MP. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. MP's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers. White looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The pass to Muscala. Williams with a clean look, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the... And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
53. The 76ers, 54. And your Celtics, you nasty.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. Brown inside the line. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range. You can't make them all. But some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy. But he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 69 triple-double. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
Outside Tatum. Harden against Brogdon. Right wing. Here's Horford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in the season.
And that was in the 2018.
Substitution on the court.
House kicks to MP. To the middle. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He goes on Jason Tatum.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for DeAnthony Melton.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Malcolm Brogdon.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
So with Martin on the bench.
Substitution on the court.
On the wing, MP takes the three. Boston grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18 points. Outside Tatum. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Hey, everyone.
Tough loss tonight, MP. I'm sure that's not how you wanted to start your NBA career.
Nope, John. It's definitely not.
What gives you confidence that your next game will end on a more positive note?
The work I put in. I take my craft seriously, and I maximize my efforts each and every day. So if the results aren't there, that's unfortunate, but I always make sure I put myself in the best possible position to succeed. The results will come.
So your preparation gives you confidence. Makes perfect sense. Wishing you luck in your next one.
Appreciate it, John.
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft day. But I did see quite a few people in the stands supporting you. Could you speak a little bit about that?
Yeah, John, I felt that support tonight, and it was love. I can't complain about that. But I think with the whole, Shep controversy was a bit of a media creation, for being honest here. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not like I feel like I should be handed the keys to the city or, get the red carpet rolled out for me. But these days, it feels like everyone has an opinion. So you can always find someone that's willing to put you down if you look for it. It's there. For me, I'm just more focused on the people that support me, genuinely. And I've got plenty of support in the city, so it feels good.
The times we live in, right? Thanks, MP.
Yeah, no problem, man. Good question, by the way. Seems like we're done here, huh? All right, see you guys later.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and the big boss man wants to see you.
What about? I mean, he's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he?
Nah, I mean, that's not really his reputation.
So...
Honestly, I don't know what this is about, man. I mean, I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but all he told me was that Coach Graves will be there, too.
Okay. Something about this feels off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
You got any advice?
Go in there with an open mind, see what they want to talk about, and come back here and we'll talk about it.
So what you say to MP, come on in.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the Stars.
That's flat out wrong. This Shep stuff has nothing, I repeat, nothing to do with your playing time. I want you to focus on your craft, not this.
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah.
Hey, man.
Let's get going. We lost one game, not the end of the world. We just need to get back to work and clean up a few things. Let's get back at it. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. Coaches, set up the drill. Let's get it, fellas.
Good take, Tyrese.
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
to a new episode of NBA 2K TV. We are getting close to the end of the season. In fact, next week we will be honoring many of you with our 2K TV awards, and that also means it's our season finale.
Every season of NBA 2K TV gets
It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a
substitution on the court here for Philadelphia. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Carter. Bobby Portis out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Allen. And it's Connaughton in at the 3 spot. To the paint. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
The 76ers trail by 9. To the wing on the left. 1:29 left here in the first quarter. Feeds to MP. Just 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And you look at MP, you have to think back to his very successful college career. Greg was an outright star at that level.
Yeah, stayed 3 years before making the jump to the NBA. You don't see that too often nowadays, but he won a college championship and had nothing left to prove.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
A nice shot by MP.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Allen outside. Passes it to Connaughton. Kicks it out to Allen. Unloads. No good. Shot missing. And the 76ers go the other way with it. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters. And maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it.
21. The Bucks. 29. And they're set. Substitution.
With a whole new lineup now. The 76ers trail by 5. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Pat Connaughton is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Carter. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Allen in at the 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly. And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
McDaniels finds MP. Rebound, Milwaukee. Crowder's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Allen passes to Carter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Bucks leading by 4. Here's Allen. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. With all the content. It's going to be on Montrezl here.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown from Milwaukee.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Giannis, he's checked in for the Bucks. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. MP against Allen. And here's MP for 3. And the 3 ball is good. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Carter finds Giannis. Allen outside. Launches it. And his 3rd shot of the night. No good. 0 for 3. MP deciding where to go with it. Another miss by MP. It'll count. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight.
Your 76ers.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah.
Substitutions making substitutions here. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for knockouts right now. MP is out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Reed. And it's McDaniels at the 3, the small forward. Allen, that's good. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
MP, no good.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
They get it back.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for him.
Now Reed. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Scooped up. Harrell. In time, he gets the jumper to fall.
When the shot's going up, it's fun to watch the way that Montrezl Harrell will attack a rebound, crucial to this offense and his production.
The 11-footer. Again, Allen missing.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
McDaniels passes to Milton. Looking to end his cold spell. MP, no good. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Kicks it out to Allen. For the three. Allen with another miss.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
The pass to MP. Hands it from downtown. MP's got 10. Middleton outside. No good with the layup.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And at the close of the third quarter, still in the post game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bucks lead
65. The Bucks 66.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one.
All right, fans, we need you to get loud for this fourth quarter action. Substitution on the court.
Lopez right side. Over Reed. Off on that one. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And then about
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No. I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major poser. Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Oh! Yo, why is that so funny, though?
I think it's because she's an agent, and usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal. Right.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, I got a serious question for you.
What?
Why can't you be more of a leader like MP?
Come
Why are
on
you going to
now.
be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me? Ash, not one chair? What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
I mean, tell you the truth, I really wouldn't have noticed it if people...
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the
I understand where that view comes from, but I don't share it.
And why's that?
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I gotta ask you.
Yo, honestly, that's just who he is.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation.
We are celebrating the end of Season 9 of 2K TV with community members. We have got Demi, Aaliyah, and Watch Me Work. They're gonna go with LD2K and Rodney in the wreck and hopefully get some W's on today's episode of Team 2K TV versus the world. What's going on? Welcome to the show again, you guys. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you feeling today?
It feels great. I mean, I'm excited to be on here. You know, it's always good to be able to come on 2K TV and to be able to, you know, show your game to the rest of the world. So I'm excited. I'm ready to go.
I'm very excited to be here. Grateful for the opportunity to be on 2K TV again and be playing with the best, the 2K community themselves.
Look, I'm just ready to do my thing and just, you know, concede and watch me work.
All right, well, let's watch everyone work. LD2K, Rodney, you're joining our people today. What's the strategy going into the wreck?
Rodney, I'll let you go first. My strategy is to not let them down. I feel good about this final wreck game, this finale. To all the hard work we've put in, Rodney, all the L's we've taken. We can't let them down, Rodney, so what do you have to say?
Yeah, I totally agree. I'm bringing my defensive anchor. I'm just going to grab boards, protect the paint, and watch all of them work.
I love how LD2K said, I'll let you go first, but I'm not going to let you go first.
Let's get this win. We've never played a rec game together, full disclosure. So this is going to be fun. This is the first time our group has come together and played a rec game. So this is going to be a lot of fun.
All right, let's hope that we don't put the L in LD2K today. Let's get that W, you guys.
All right, here we are together in the rec, and I'm going to put my rec sweats on just so I can see a little crystal clear and get this W.
LD looking spiffy right now.
Watch me work. You wearing slip-ons?
Yeah.
Hey, you know, we call those the jailhouse works right there.
All right, let's go.
Man. You should be off, so.
Good start, good start.
You need it?
Oh, ratchet. Let's go. Big
yeah.
buckets. Baby Shaq. Let's go.
Good take, good take. That's off.
Wow.
What? Good stuff.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Can't leave that open for it.
Nice pass.
Thank you.
Right now it's 10-10.
There it is. Good shot.
13-10. That's what I like to see.
Oh, they just got me.
Oh, that was a good
That
pass.
boy, yeah, that's the guy on their team that shoots. He's the one.
It's a good game, though. It's
Yeah, it really is. Oh, yeah.
That's
No,
good
get
pass.
ball. I got a corner right here.
Okay, that's
All
all
right. That was a good quarter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feel good about this.
Right here.
Tied up
This
game.
is our quarter right here. This is our quarter right here.
Missed that.
I didn't know. Who to guard?
Yeah, those flash breaks. If he hits that, he's just different.
That's off.
Yeah, that was a heat check. That's crazy.
One more to the left. Oh, there it is. There it is.
There it
Third
is.
time.
Good shot.
Splash.
Go.
Let's go.
Greens.
Oh, come on. I was there.
It's all right. That's all right. I'll live with twos. All right, hold on. Rod, got you? He's not paying attention.
Nice.
Okay.
Good patience, Rodney. Let's go.
Good pass.
Rodney was so shocked that I passed the ball to him. He didn't know what to do.
Oh, look what I have.
We're all shocked.
Oh, nice. Good take.
Demi and Work, if you guys want an ISO, call for it. We'll clear out.
Oh, got you. Thank you.
You see the smile on Watch Me Work's face?
Yeah, Work, you're too quiet, man. Let's go.
You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you will be surprised at how many arguments I've had with people just because I asked for a little space.
I got right side.
I'm coming in. Nope. Oh, he threw the lob. Good play.
Oh, I'm trying to pass it. No, I'm trying to pass it.
Sorry, we got you.
That's all right. Oh, man, he's starting stuff with Aaliyah. Stop.
Wow. A little feisty. Give me
There it is.
That's
There
nice.
Hey, don't talk about it.
Oh, man, I have no free throws on this build.
Yeah.
Hold on, Rodney, before you shoot this free throw, please, 2K, please, just help Rodney make this free throw. It's very hard for him. And I jinxed it.
He missed.
And I jinxed it.
Thanks, Chris.
The G.
And to the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are all. Already making huge contributions, Greg.
And it's so much fun to see these young.
Completely new group for the 76ers. On the court for San Antonio, they've got Kim Birch. He's out there with Keita Bates-Diop. And it's Bassi in at the center position.
Though Devontae is a natural-born scorer, he's developed into a solid playmaker as well.
At the line for one.
And Smitty, Greg Popovich, you'd play for him. His 27th season as coach of the Spurs. How many more you think he has in him?
Well, B.A., he's accomplished everything one could hope to in his career. I mean, he has 5 titles, B.A., most wins in NBA coaching history. Now he's just coaching for the love.
Milton passes to MP. And again, another missed shot. San Antonio leading. Inside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Milton passes to MP. 1:27 left in the first quarter. And watching the 18th pick of the draft, MP, there was a lot of debate as to where he could get selected.
Yeah, there was a lot of film on MP, but not a real sense of his role. Teams like his intangibles, but weren't sure if the upside of taking him in the first round was there.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And the 76ers making a change here. Reed's checked in. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Oh, great D that time from Harrell. The Sixers trailing. Milton passes to MP. Harrell down low. He's guarded by Birch. Pass to Reed. McDaniels with it. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 15-5 run. Now Birch. Outside Graham. To the inside. Bassi, good. 5 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Kicks it out to MP. He tries for three. Oh, another miss by MP. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And here's Milton. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
24. The Spurs, 30.
Sixers will have a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Tucker comes in for Reed. MP is checked in for Harris. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. Down low. Here's Bassie. And he jams it home with authority.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Maxey. He had 25 points in his last game. P.J. Tucker is out there with MP. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Maxey. And it's Milton in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Offensive rebound. Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Harrell's energy is what helps him collect second chance opportunities.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Over to the wing. Here's Sohan, just 4 to shoot. And it's Harrell with a rebound.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Outside Jones to the paint. And no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Tries again. Harrell passes to MP. Bassie pulls it in. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts. yards to go here in the second. Maxey again to Jones. Pass to Sohan. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
He combines strength and a ferocious attitude. Montrez is a terror on putbacks.
7 seconds. difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey covering. A little mid-range shot is up. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Milton with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the middle. Here's MP. Rebounded by Birch. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting hot. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Devin Vassell, he's been playing really well.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. At the 2 and the 3, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's Jones in at the point guard.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
Maxey against Vassell to the left side wing. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Harden against Jones.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points. And we've seen the Spurs part ways with some of their best veterans. It really speaks to the talent at the top of the 2023 NBA draft. Savvy organizations like San Antonio will time their rebuilds to the years when the draft boasts some of those elite prospects.
And he makes a first. McDaniels is checked in for Harrell. Bates Diop, he's checked in for San Antonio. Graham comes in for Jones. And both free throws good for Collins. And so here is Philadelphia. 6-point game. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A lottery pick in the 2020 draft. Devin Vassell has seen increased minutes, and it's led to contributions on both ends of the court.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. You know, talking about Devin Vassell, what stands out to you about his defense, Smitty?
BA, it's his length and instincts. Vassell prides himself on being disruptive, and on top of being a solid on-ball defender, he's an absolute pest off the ball.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us.
MP, what's up, bro?
T-Mac, man. All right, so what'd you do to get past that?
And I needed to talk to someone.
Points, I like it. Come on, cut. Rodney.
Good pass. And on baby Shaq.
Yep, Rodney, get ready. Rodney. There it is. Good patience, Rodney.
Who has bottom? Who has bottom over here? Bottom right.
That's me. That's me.
You're
not paying attention.
You allowed that.
Go ahead, Danny.
You know, there's lots of basketball to be played, Doris. However, for teams off to a cold start, is it time to panic, or when is it?
Substitution on the
We'll
court.
go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. McDaniels comes in for P.J. Tucker. MP's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. On the court right now for the Pacers. Jackson and Turner man the post position. Filling the perimeter slots are Halliburton and Hield. And it's McConnell in at the one. Halliburton passes to Turner. To the inside. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
You can see Turner evolving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look.
And the basket by MP. Well, it's no secret that MP was a very controversial pick, Greg, by this team. The debate between him and Shep Owens will be argued for a long time, I'm sure.
And you can see both sides of the argument. A player who does the little things versus an athletic monster with upside. The fan base, though, has made it pretty clear they want to run.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And the Pacers have been one of those teams that they're allergic to rebuilding, but there's clearly a youth movement in Indy, and with young talents like Tyrese Halliburton and Ben Matthews, they already boast some nice building. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter. On the inside.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Rebound by the 76ers. MP outside. Back to Maxey. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Maxey's got 6.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Here's McConnell. And that time, also a missed shot. The 76ers leading by 9. MP, that's for 2. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Turner. Shoots it. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
MP passes to Harrell. And it's good. 2 points.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Maxey. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already at double-digit lead. 76ers lead by 15. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the 76ers.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Smith. Neesmith is out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Nora in at the 4.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
McConnell passes to Nora. Here's Neesmith. Knocks down the 3-ball. Neesmith has got his first 3 points of the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Down low. A nice. Shot by Reed, and the 76ers lead by 18.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The pass to Nora from past the arc, and Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reed. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Count that one. MP's got 9.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Nembhard. Smith on the wing. Jacks up a 3. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
A nice shot by MP.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Passes it to Nembhard. And here is Neesmith. No good again that time.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And There's the pass to McConnell. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. During the Sixers process days, Doris, they developed lots of undrafted players.
They certainly did, Kev. Look no further than a guy like T.J. McConnell, who entered the league in 2015. Philly allows T.J. to learn how to play the lead guard position. He got plenty of minutes. He could play through his mistakes. And all that experience was huge for McConnell's game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Hield outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. McConnell finds Hield. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Hield's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, how about the release? I mean, no sooner does that ball hit his hands than he rises and fires. Buddy Hield doing what he's paid for.
And Philadelphia with another turnover here. Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided
Your Sixers, 68. The Pacers, 34.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out. Changes for Philadelphia. Reed comes in for P.J. Tucker. And MP subbed in for Maxey. The Pacers also changing it up. Jalen Smith comes in for Hield. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand.
Reed out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Harden. Then it's MP. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round. And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town. And these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Preston Emma. Inside, turn, and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid. Hey, Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he said, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for.
Guys, you think about this Indiana Pacers proud organization. They have not been to a conference finals since 2014. And consider when they did get into the playoffs, they were bounced in the first round several times.
And Smith with the stuff.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
MP outside. Lays it up over the glass. MP's got 17 now. And for this Pacers franchise, Doris, they took a step backwards last season.
Kevin, there's no doubt about it. Their worst record in over 30 years. But you know what? I really like what they did. They shuffled the deck player-wise. They brought in a new head coach. Sometimes you have to take that step backward to go 2 steps forward.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point. Philadelphia's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Turner is up there with Buddy Hield. And it's Nembhard in at the two-guard spot. And Indiana shooting 43% for the game. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Turner. Hield, the pass to Nwora. Halliburton outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
MP deciding where to go with it. Loads it up there for Harrell. Turner with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Halliburton. That one misses. Some solid defense from Reed. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the 76ers making a change here. Niang's checked in. And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the games. Now, a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initial, like KD or AD or KG.
Chris Duarte.
Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Halliburton kicks to Hill. Here's Duarte. McDaniels defending. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. Basket good. MP's got 6 points in the quarter. All right, well, look at how the hustle. 76ers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break, but how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Passes it to Tice. Here's Duarte. McDaniels defending. Clock at 6. On the wing, Johnson. Trying his luck from deep. They get it back. That's tipped. Now, here's McDaniel. Defended by Tice. The three from MP. Controls the rebound and puts it back up in the air. Niang's got his first points of the game.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Duarte passes to Johnson. Will it go? Here's Tice. Doesn't go for him. Good defense by MP. On the wing, MP. To the inside, McDaniels. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Philadelphia. And a change for the Pacers. Neesmith has checked in. Now, here's Neesmith. Now the pass to Duarte. Pulls up on the elbow. It's Dedmon with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Hill has the open look.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
No good on the three.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Here's MP going inside.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Duarte. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Philadelphia with the ball. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. MP kicks to Dedman. McDaniels passes to MP. Another miss by MP. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the 76ers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Hill with it. Johnson left side. Here's Duarte, covered by MP. A putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Daniel Tice is a pro's pro, and he brings his intensity and work every single night. Gets to the glass there.
MP passes to Dedman. It's stolen by Tice. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution.
Great win and a stellar performance from you tonight. Are you in?
Yeah, of course. You know, we got a great group of guys here.
MP, you got a minute?
Of course, sure. Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball coming.
Tons of time left.
All right, it's the last quarter.
Whoa!
Wow.
Man. Wow. This dude is cooking with grease. Coach, we need you right now. We need some guidance.
Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do at this moment.
Oh, yes, it is.
It's only 15.
I'll come back from worse.
It's only 15.
I'll come back from worse. Yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
Is our coach unavailable?
Well, we've got a lot of players seeing their first NBA action. Richard, you remember your rookie debut?
100%. Do you want to know why, Brian?
Against Embiid, and the Raptors with some changes. Young, he's checked in for Pirtle. Porter Jr. comes in for Barnes. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Anunoby. Taking a look at the 76ers. Shake Milton out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then there's McDaniels. And it's the chosen one in at the 3. And the endorsement deals keep coming in for MP. Latest news is he'll be the face of Mobile One for their next marketing push.
And that's a smart move by Mobile One. They can see that MP stock is starting to take off, and they got in early.
6 to shoot. Here's Van Vliet. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Van Vliet's got 9.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the inside, the chosen one. It's good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000s, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Boucher's checked in for Siakam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Milton passes to Harrell. Here's the chosen one. Yes, and it's Harrell with the assist. He has 7.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Pass to Trent. Launches a 3. No good that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
Last go-around, they lost the regular season series to this team, but beat them in the playoffs.
The Raptors have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Van Vliet, the pass to Porter. And the 3 off target. The Sixers leading. Here's the chosen one. And he banks in the layup. And a big question mark for MP that he'll have to answer this year. Can his skills translate into NBA success?
Yeah, he was a great college player. Nobody is arguing that. But many wonder if he'll be able to handle the physical side of the NBA. Hard to say just yet, but we'll find out soon enough.
Boucher passes to Van Vliet. And here's Trent. Lots of room. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Trent's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's the chosen one. 9 points in the game. Here's Harrell. And there it is for him. And the 76ers lead by 9.
I just love the ball movement.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Van Vliet, the pass to Trent. Offline with a 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The chosen one shot is good.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
And it's Toronto's ball. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors shooting an impressive 47%. Pass to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's the chosen one. Guarded by Trent. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
There's one with a little light. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Reed's checked in for Philadelphia. Trent from long range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off. Here's
the chosen one. Not going to go that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Van Vliet against McDaniels. Trent with room to shoot. And the Raptors miss again.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Here's the chosen one. Oh, he tries a three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Wide open. And it's Harrell with a rebound.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
The chosen one sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Got a piece of it. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels, that's good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Trent. To end the run. Misses the mark there. Just 2 for 10 for the game.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Some scouts wondered about Harrell's fit as a modern big, but every night you see the commitment and the hustle, and his energy is just infectious.
And so it's Phil.
76ers, 43. Make some noise, Toronto. It's time.
With some changes. Boucher's checked in for Pirtle, and it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Anunoby. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Kicks it out to Siakam. Barnes against McDaniels. Barnes, no good. And for the 76ers, they're shooting a fantastic 57%. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Tyrese Maxey. McDaniels out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's the chosen one in at the 2 spot.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to Barnes. The 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Maxey's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the chosen one. Now here is Harrell. Here's the chosen one. He had 25 points in his last game. And here's Barnes. Looking to get it going. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And when you watch the way Trent Jr. can take over a game, just a gifted scorer who can explode once he gets going. He's impossible to slow down.
And the Raptors with some changes. Young, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Porter Jr. comes in for Scotty Barnes. And it's Flynn in for Fred VanVleet. For Toronto, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Pass to Young. McDaniels against Porter. Back to Young. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. And with Trent Jr., he very much is a microwave scorer, Grant.
Oh, he heats up in an instant, B.A. A bit of a streaky shooter overall. I would like to see him round out his inside game to find new ways to score if the shot isn't there. Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Trent outside. From 10 feet away. And another shot. Young, the pass to Trent. And stolen by Harrell. Outside Maxey. Pass to the chosen one. Good work there as it goes.
The assist.
20 points for him.
Tyrese Maxey.
Toronto's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Flynn. Maxey covering. Second shot opportunity. Glenn's shot is off.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And RJ, you had 4 finals appearances in your career. You've seen what it takes to win, man. So how important is depth when you're chasing a championship?
Depth is so important. I'll tell you a quick story. When we lost to the San Antonio Spurs and Steve Kerr had the most random impact. He came in the game, hit 1 or 2 threes. We couldn't double team Tim Duncan after that. Then Tim Duncan went on to have like a 40, 20, whatever game because we couldn't stop him. And so I learned that the role players will have such key moments. And that's why I was so focused in 2016 because I remember what Steve Kerr did to us.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Benton, covered by Milton. Going inside. Trent on the wing. Young with it. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Miami. Just 5 on the clock. Trent's shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit a sweet setup on that one.
And that's how Harold gets his offense. Being tougher and more physical than the guys trying to stop him.
Pass to Young. And here's Porter outside. And Tucker pulls it down.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Pass to Boucher. 1:11 left to play in the first half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Dedmon's checked in for Tucker. Pass to the chosen one. Can't hit that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Here's Benton. Shoots from 12. Rebound by the 76ers. Harrell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the chosen one. They get it again. Hey, expanding his range. The shot that time not on target. Toronto's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Porter against Harrell. Pass to Benton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The chosen one shot is good.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Trent outside. And the Raptors miss again.
Credit to him for trying to get that.
And so it's Philadelphia cruising into the next quarter with a...
The 76ers, 75.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters... Going with almost an entire new group here. Young, he's checked in for Pirtle. Boucher comes in for Siakam. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And it's Trent in for Anunoby. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Chris Boucher out there with Thaddeus Young. And it's Porter in it for 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish, I play the right way, I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team, and that mindset keeps me in a good place. DA?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. Toronto's got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia. RJ, you're in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
McDaniels against Porter. Back to Trent. 3-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Dedmon inside. Guarded by Young.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Porter, the pass to Trent. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
They got so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
Gets the 3 to fall. The Raptors shooting at a 44% clip in the third. Outside Porter. Back to Flynn. Trent on the wing. Money from the wing. Trent's got 6 points in the quarter. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to the chosen one. Back to Milton. From inside. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Toronto's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Trent outside. Now Young. The putback.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
The 76ers shooting 47% during this third quarter. Here's the chosen one, guarded by Trent.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Toronto shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Outside Porter. Young with it. Now Dedmon defends. Shot clock at 6. Young against Dedmon. Young can't hit. Philadelphia shooting it well, around 55% for the game. The chosen one. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 34.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Boucher outside. Outside Young. Great D that time from Dedmon.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's the chosen one. He's got 34. Pulls up on the wing. And Young pulls it down. Young's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Porter. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his third.
It's going to be on Dwayne Dedman.
And that's a good example Porter is setting for his teammates.
At the line,
You've got to get your elbows dirty. Can't be afraid to get physical.
Benton, he's checked in for Flynn.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. The chosen one shot is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
51 seconds left to play in the third. Trent outside. Pass to Benton. The shot, no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's the chosen one. He's got 36 points. Inside. Count that one, Reed.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Toronto's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Puts up the 8-footer, and the play by Trent as he finishes it off for 2. Trent's got 17.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Milton passes to McDaniels, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter here. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers building an insurmountable lead. Come on.
112.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got McDaniels. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Shake Milton. And it's the chosen one in at the 2-guard. To the left wing. The shot. And Young pulls it down. Young's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
I love seeing Porter attack the rim. Keeps the defense from overplaying him on the perimeter.
Pass to Reed. Here's the chosen one. He drops it from range. Give it. 39. So the Raptors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Benton, covered by Milton. Well, we've seen coaches' challenges introduced to the NBA. I think they've been great. What's your take, RJ?
Well, the league does a really good job of working with the replay center in Secaucus, but there's one tweak. If you win your challenge, I feel like you should get a second. That's just in my opinion.
Man, I agree 100%. Yep, that one's good.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
And for the Raptors, they're shooting 35% so far in this one. McDaniels against Porter. The kick out to Barton. Beyond the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The chosen one shot is good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Porter, the pass to Barton. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. He's feeling it. Out left to the wing. Here's the chosen one. Again, the Sixers score.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Barton. Here's Benton. Doubled by Milton. The kick out to Barton. Takes a three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Flynn, he's checked in for Toronto. Edmonds checked in for Philadelphia. House comes in for McDaniels, and he makes all 3. Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the Stars play more often, cut the schedule back, maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, B.A., this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, Stars played every night when available. Now you're not seeing that with the workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety and the amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist.
Defended by Dedmon. Pass to Barton. Shot clock at 5. With a step back. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Out to the right wing. Back to Milton. To the wing, right side. He shoots a 3. And it's the chosen one missing. For Toronto, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. On the wing, Porter. Let's go with a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Unloads from 13. And it's the chosen one missing. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Young. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Out to the right wing. Here's the chosen one. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. For Toronto, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Outside Porter. Back to Flynn. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's the chosen one. Here's Dedmon. Off the window. It's good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
From deep, Barton. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Dedmon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Milton up top. He's guarded by Barton. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Niang, he's checked in for the Sixers. And here's Porter outside. And it's Niang with the rebound. The 76ers have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Got it.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Barton outside. Pass to Porter. Here's Flynn. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then changes the channel. But
69.
players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. Porter, the pass to Young. To the right side. Barton outside to stop the run. It's not going to go for him.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's the chosen one. Count that one.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Pass to Young. Outside Porter. Back to Young. Here's Flynn. On the money with a shot from the left block.
With the helper.
Here's Milton. Here's the chosen one. Here's Dedmon, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Martin left side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal
foul. Viewership numbers are on the rise. NBA business is booming. I guess it's a good time to own a piece, eh, Grant?
Hey, B.A., you said it best. The league is in great shape. We have great leadership, talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has more growth globally in the years to come.
69.
And the Raptors making a change here. Banton's checked in.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Back to Flynn. 4-3. Rebound by the 76ers. Dedmon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's the drive. The chosen one. Doesn't go that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
To the paint. From 6 feet away. And that one's long. Toronto shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Pass to Flynn. Barton outside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Back to Niang. Down low. Here's the chosen one. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Back to Barton. Pass to Flynn. Here's Banton. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's the chosen one. The kick out to Milton. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. From deep, Barton. The chosen one grabs a board. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the chosen one.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Good on the bucket. And he's now got the double-double.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Great game tonight. You really had it working on the offensive end.
Yeah, you know, man, I was just trying to stay aggressive. You know, my teammates were looking for...
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision?
I'd say they probably don't know me very well.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been...
Hey, I'd just like to clear something up really quickly.
score for the visiting team at center.